Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last time we killed Solon, got a bit of training done with combat quests, so now we've got, well, technically 3 paralogs left, but we need to recruit Hilda next month for the 3rd, so we'll be doing Sword and Shield of Saros, Falling from Heaven, or Falling Short of Heaven, and then the Holy Tomb. And then I guess we'll do the Hilda Cyril paralog before defending Garreg Mach and getting to go to Hunting by Daybreak. Which will surely be the funniest thing ever. Man, this is gonna be very low value training or in tutoring here. Well, I guess we move Sylvain closer to move +1.
What?
How thick is Thiccedes at this point? She should be thick enough to handle Hunting by Daybreak. She's got like over 40 prod. So it should be enough that I think the only thing that damages her at all will be the battalion snipers and assassins. Actually, what is Ingrid doing? Because she, like... We could go for move +1 on her. In which case, then we leave her on cavalry training. Otherwise, there's really not much point in going past B. Man, what else would she really do? Because if I decide she needs more speed for whatever reason, I guess she can do a quick hop over into Pegasus to pick up Darting Bow, but I don't really see a world in which I actually train her for Falcon Knight or Wyvern Rider / Ward. So yeah, maybe we just leave her like this. And we'll continue to train to move +1, which could be helpful, especially if she's Gambit botting. Her ability to run in, initiate, and move out will be, that'll be helpful, I guess. So if she has an extra move, then it just makes things more flexible. I guess for now, we'll train until lances are closer to A, though, so she can use stuff like the Spear of Assault. But after that, I'll probably swap over to tutoring riding to get her to move +1. I guess we'll give Bernie go training here.
I'd never.
4 more points. Actually, no, we should be training Caspar in. At least if we want it to be relatively secure. Well, Actually, the reason training might just be better. At least if we just need it for a one-off. It's like, I was thinking we could do bows and get him hit +20, but that requires actually getting to Archer and then adjutanting him. Whereas we can just let him passively get to see Reason and toss one of those Dark Seals we really otherwise don't care about at him for Heartseeker. So yeah, you know, I'll just stick with that. So he can have recover and be like nominally useful in his paralog. But 2 more points. I guess we'll train Faith on Leonard and Manuela. I find it, or I feel like it'll be extremely unlikely that we want all 3 warps, but...
Help. Oh.
I don't think there's really too much value in training anyone else right now.
I suppose.
So it would have been nice to actually get some motivation back, but I don't think we had too many lingering supports that could have done it for us.
Teacher.
And tea with Felix. I think he's fairly picky about his tea. And he wants 4 spice or pine needles. I'm pretty sure we have neither. Alright, have some fruit.
Why am I
blend.
here? I thank you. Oh, this tastes good. Yes. Yes. What? Impressive. What?
Alright, we're just gonna spend the entire time talking
I
about
know
swords,
it's
I
important
guess.
to take a break, but if you rest too long, your muscles wither.
Nod or chat.
Yes. Thanks for your hospitality.
I feel like there's not any danger of that kind of thing happening to anyone at a military academy. Just a hunch, though.
It is finally.
This isn't so hard.
As long as it makes me stronger.
I am closing in on. I think it's coming.
I can really do this.
You can really be a heal bot. Congratulations, Cyril.
Thank you so much.
Although I guess not till next month, because we don't actually have a paralog unlocked yet. Okay. Is there any certs we need to do? We can cert Felix into... Oh no, we already certed him into Wyvern. Which... I might swap him to for Sword and Shield of Ceres, but... I think it makes more sense to stay as an assassin before falling short of heaven. Yeah, I think we handled all of our certs here. Okay. Well, let's go do battle then.
There you are. It has to do with the bishop and speak. Enough is enough. I thought you and your... Because you... Lady... I want your help. So, what do you... Ash. It's not a plea. You're adopted. I understood.
I won't get it.
Keep in mind.
Thank you.
Okay.
Funny how clumsily Ash just like dashes into the scene like that. It's like one of the few times where characters sort of interact with things that way. I guess no one gets pushed out because we have that extra deployment slot that gets taken up by Catherine, and then of course Ash is already being deployed by us. So let's put I guess Bernie and Flynn we probably want adjutanted. And then maybe Shamir is our third. So let's put Flynn with... oh yeah, because Dimitri's flying that. I guess we could have certified Flynn to Pegasus, so she could have hung with Dimitri, but then she wouldn't be... She'd be less likely to grow magic for not being in a magic class. So, I guess we could put Flame with the Do or Felix. Okay, Flame with Felix, Shamir with the Do, I guess, and then I'll just shove Bernie with Mercedes, even though I don't think they have a support. Catherine still has all of her swords from when I was last using her, I guess. Steel shield, this bumps her up to 24 prod. Yeah, she stands in the bush, that's 26. So I think most things won't deal too much damage to her. Actually, Dedue can basically just go north. Catherine probably won't even have to do much.
Welcome.
Okay. So I guess it's probably about time we forge this silver bow
Is
into a
that the one?
plus.
Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
Let's see. How many people do we actually want with torches here? Probably both assassins and like Dimitri, Dedue, and Violet. So that's like 5.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
I can give one use one to Catherine. I guess if we're not deploying Flame, who gets the Stride Battalion? Because we do need to actually stride as an opener here. Maybe we'll make Ingrid do it for now. Because I don't think we'll need her gambits too much here. Or will we? I guess we could make Catherine do it if Dedue's got the top covered, because then she probably won't need the defense as much. Actually, could she reach? Okay, yeah, she can. Actually, I guess she might here, so it's... do something like that. Actually, I forgot we pushed her up to 44, so Thiccedes actually no-sells the entirety of Hunting by Daybreak. Hey, Sarek. Thick indeed. But you know what Thiccedes could do here too? Cause like, this white -3 is doing jack all for her, so why don't we just give her a Lance Breaker so she has better hit against the all the enemies she's gonna be baiting into her. Okay, I think we should be ready to go here. I want to double check something. So the enemy biggest on the right side. Like here and here. So they can't reach our starting spot.
There she is.
Please. I'll crush them all.
What a...
Thank you.
I'll go.
Here we go.
What should I do?
Oh, hi there.
Stay focused. Here goes.
I'm on it.
Thank you. Well done.
I'll cut through.
Ready.
Over already?
Okay. Not sure what I want to do with Ash. I guess he helps push
I'll
the
give it
left
my
side
all.
for now.
Leave it to me. I'm fine.
Predictable.
As expected.
Not quite enough damage for the one shot though. Kind of burning through Kratos Ardee's.
That is that.
You always have to use a bunch of pulses because you never remember where they are. And they're not really in particularly intuitive locations.
I'm fine.
No, that's annoying.
Another win.
Dodge. That guy just sitting on Mercedes and body blocking. It's very annoying. Because normally they can't go away.
Can't take much more. Too easy.
Mercy's damage output is a little bit less. So it might take a little bit longer to clean up on the right here.
underestimated me.
You never had a chance.
Thank you.
One dude
Should I
down.
have held back? It seems that taking out the priest has stopped. We should be able.
These guys barely do damage to Catherine, even taking away her bit. Her, what is it even called? The fighting spirit. So, like, even taking away the 5 extra prot from that, like, oh no, 12 damage.
Had to be done.
See, that enemy Pegasus can't get away. So sometimes the AI just decides to troll, I guess.
That is that.
Luck wasn't with you.
not well.
Killing her go.
Seems I prevailed.
There we go.
Let's keep our guard up.
They will not be able.
So that should take care of, as far as I know, it's 2 actual spawn points. And I think we just have to kill this guy and the guy on the top left to end the map. But I don't think it's a all 4 spawn point or anything like that. Over here. Aha, I see the assassins. They're coming in, they think they're clever. You know who's more clever? RJ.
Much needed.
I'm grateful.
It's not over yet.
Give up. Ineffective. Had to be done.
Nice. We actually have a pretty good hit rate on that assassin with the hammer.
Had to be done.
Give up.
Hey, we can make Bishop play now.
I am maturing at a...
Actually, I'm not sure if we have her at 8th phase. At the very least, she's level 20, so when we do get the 8th phase, she's good.
Our states will...
Apostle.
Alright, one guy left in the top left. Yeah, Catherine Ashfarlog.
Thank you. That helps.
This is what a real man looks like.
If you remember correctly, Ash goes part 2 Dimitri if he attacks a Dark Bishop I just killed. Nice. I don't think I've ever done that. Usually Ash just kind of hangs out.
Ineffective. Sufficient. Had to be done.
We missed that one.
Luck wasn't with you.
Get him.
I suppose I've...
Very good to do. Okay, so we clean out the last of those.
Apologies.
My thanks.
It's actually a really clean sweep. What having 2 Fortress Knights on a map like this does. You think he said something like Lanata's blood is on your hands? Makes sense to me. The Western Church kind of is a bunch of huge dicks.
Much appreciated.
Look at that, because we can actually get a little bit of
Oh, thanks.
extra experience and faith rank onto Lysithea from that.
So,
Gotta make the most use of all this free experience from using white magic.
Over already?
And that, as they say, is that.
My technique could use some polish.
This Cav Ingrid has 15 magic.
Goddess, have.
Ooh, Gaspar Knights. So powerful that they have to be banned.
Thanks, Professor. I really appreciated your help with the investigation.
Actually, forget. Does Ingrid get... So I think she gets a magic comment, alright, I just don't remember which one it is. She gets... Or she gets 2 of them, so I guess if pushing A lances also gets her frozen lance. So that magic stat might end up being marginally relevant. He's sicker. To do her Mercy. Mercy has 4 more prot, and significantly more Resil.
That's it for today.
Although, to be fair to Dedue, Mercy also got like 5 or 6 defense worth of stat boosters.
And that is our situation.
Otherwise, he'd be ahead in prot.
But with Sophie. Ah, Professor.
Alois, you're not going to suggest... I do.
I'm sure I. Besides,
There are pirates.
the merchants,
You haven't heard of...
the East. So, for
I imagine...
to be there. Therefore,
You should have some... The students...
come with.
We don't have time to...
Oh. Edgy-chat. Ash with Mercy and then Flame with the Dew. And then hanging with Sylvain probably generates the most for Ingrid here. These regular trash thieves have 19 charm. So I also have like a decent hit rate on Mercy. Congratulations, Eloise. You get to be a cheer bot and a stride bot.
More weapons.
Damn, Felix doesn't quite double there. Even with the speed wing, speed ring. Yeah, I guess Branding bow gets him there, but he's gonna do 8 times 2. It's not exactly what you'd call a lot of damage. Actually, wait, it'll be 13 times 2. I guess that should be enough to set up a kill from Byleth. We'll do this and try to be a bit more aggressive at the top here. Because Dimitri can retreat if necessary. And just let, like, the wyverns and other stuff be bit into to do, and that can just snipe them with love and sword stuff. This will Ash isn't using the silver rope, plus we'll put that on Shamir. How much does Dimitri actually do here with the MX? He does double. He's all these brigands. He does 24 times too. Absolutely brutal.
Trip!
It would be a disaster.
I'll cut through. I must stay focused. What should I do?
Really close, but actually just one-shotting
Here
this
goes.
guy.
That worked out.
Rare moment of Annette making a physical attack.
Leave it to me.
I'm on it.
Ready and able.
Apologies. I'll go.
Stay focused. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Here we go.
To work.
Let's have Shamir go this way for now.
I'm fine.
You hate this map? I think a lot of people do.
I'm fine.
I will break.
Oh. Bye-bye.
Threat eliminated.
Get it dedunked. He had to do it to them, yes. Why is the D's armor so much shinier than Thiccedes? Good question. The world may never know.
Over already.
Wow, we're really just using the bow a whole bunch with it now here.
I had no choice.
I guess taking advantage of the assassin-based strength at the moment. Falling just a little short on a lot of these.
Should I have held back?
This is what I do.
Another one down.
For some murder. Alright, looking pretty good over here. No, I don't think we're doing Mortal Savant on Annette.
I'm getting...
Actually, we can get at this wyvern, but it's going to cause this archer to be able to attack Byleth and probably chain a bunch of stuff.
Are we done? Appreciate it.
We do have the physical bulk where a steel bow shouldn't be a problem.
As expected.
Yeah, I'll take a decent amount of damage, and I'll probably aggro all this other stuff. But fine at the moment. Probably have Sylvain come back over here.
Predictable.
Good dodge. Got those brawlers moving now too. Makes things slightly annoying.
Should I have held back? Well done.
I like.
Doesn't quite make. I guess technically we do sort of make it. We can curve shot this assassin if we need to. It's probably not gonna look too good here. Yeah, 30 Gambit hit. Truly amazing.
Boring.
Really, this guy going in for the disturbance on Lysithea. Because he's really afraid of that fire counterattack damage. Oh, he's got healing focus on. Oh yeah, I forgot he also has rally strength here, doesn't he? That's funny. I don't do enough damage here. But I guess it draws the attack off of Lysithea. Thiccedes smash! 21 strength answer.
I'd better keep up.
Yep. I mean, that's kind of like a 0, right?
Each new
Right, there's a flying. So that puts him in a decent place to Gamba for Wyvern Lord. But we obviously prefer he actually gets the AXs. Yeah. Where are those guys going? Are they just like all going in the center? They're like, huh, we don't understand what to do. That's what it kind of feels like here. Well... I'm gonna move Dimitri. I'm gonna move Dimitri's team in a way to intercept those wyverns if they're trying to make a beeline for the top here. problem here is Dimitri is not fast enough, so Scar is gonna get in here, but I don't know, I guess he really gives a crap. Actually, wait. With special dance, he does have 27. It does actually double the iron bow.
I must stay focused.
I guess Dimitri's trolling them over there. Really not sure what this line of guys is doing. They moved towards the center and now they're kind of moving back. It's just like, what?
Next time, bring your friends.
I won't forget this.
Yeah, it's Pop Waddle. What do you mean, boo? Sylvain makes a good dancer. I guess we'll see what these guys do. They appear to be having a dance party or something at the moment. Yeah, they kind of all want to go south towards the dude, but like, they're not? Like, look, they're just running back and forth. What is going on?
You fought well.
Like, this is actually kind of annoying because they're starting to accumulate. He provides might support and fears nothing. True. Alright, well, I guess Dimitri can take advantage of this for weapon experience. Not exactly what I was expected to do over here, but it's a thing now.
Over already.
You know what? We might as well also Rally Mercy. There we go. 4 more damage on her counter attack. Let's go. Also, I guess the rally lock gives her a bit more hit. Okay, so the snipers are headed this way. Yeah, I really don't know what's going on at this point.
Sleep in the dirt. I'll grow a
Good job, Shamir. Okay, well, see how many of these guys actually commit to coming south here. But if these guys want us just end up clearing out the snipers, then we'll start pushing on their other stuff. I'm kind of surprised the boss hasn't started moving. Yeah, those guys are really just like rallying in the middle of the boat for some reason. Yeah, the enemy. Except the enemy is dazed and confused, I guess.
Are we done?
As expected. I'm not set.
30 strength.
You're weak.
What a hell. So helpful.
Okay. There's only the one battalion guy, too, here. The rest are hanging out by the boss. So we could be like really brazen with the do. We can get rid of that one battalion.
Who's next?
I'm fine.
You surprised they haven't singered over it in that line of goobers. If only we could.
Each battle, a chance to grow. They're slowly, marginally moving closer. Did something. I have a suspicion it's not to do. As expected.
Let's keep our guard up.
Doing this. One last battalion,
Is
dude.
that all?
If we place the dude here, I wonder if he'll actually draw this archer. Time to find out. Punch the glowy shield. Yes. These brawlers learn you're supposed to hit the glowing weak point, right? So it only makes sense. Yeah, this guy has no interest in actually attacking the dude. It says he's going to, but he's just like, you know what? I'm on break. I'm just not gonna do it. Wonder if the brawlers would come after instead. Although, if the archer isn't, then I don't see why the brawlers would. He ain't getting paid enough to work overtime. It's true. Alright, let's see what happens here.
Thanks. You never had a chance.
That helps. I'm grateful.
Not crit chance. This might just be a shoot and Kanto back to bait them type deal. So I don't think Mercedes is gonna have anything resembling like decent. I guess 75's not that bad, but. It might work. Feel like getting a little too excited there. Okay, maybe we don't actually need it.
You were outmatched. Excuse me. Oh.
There we go. Easy. It's just...
This isn't.
I could learn from that.
So the top is basically solved, and I still don't know what's happening to the bottom. Was my favorite TMS character Tsubasa? Possibly not because of my name though. Because like, in terms of story involvement and investment, she's the one with the most. Like, she's the most involved. And like, the next most involved is basically Toma. And then I guess maybe Momori. So it's kind of hard to be invested in any character other than Tsubasa and Toma, and to a degree Momori. Mercy yelling excuse me like she's running through the terminal to make her flight. True. Too bad Tsubasa disappeared from the plot halfway through the game. Which still gives her more plot involvement than everyone else. I think it really says something when she disappears halfway through the game and she still, like, has all that involvement comparatively. Because that kind of happens to Toma, too. And they sort of try to make things revolve around Itsuki, and it's just like, no. It's not working, I'm sorry.
Why am I even here?
Korean TMS is not exactly some high level of art. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't expecting it to be a high level art either, though. I just wanted a more likable main character. And we got Itsuki instead. Yeah. Yeah, all that personal stake makes her feel like she should actually be the real main character from the start of the game. You can't get over the 1 to do 10 pirates. It's a stalemate. These guys are like, we don't actually want to fight to do.
That is that.
Double crits and murder Brooks.
It's not over yet.
Might just shoot the boss at Dimitri and see where he goes. It's like, I'm not really sure what the rest of the AI is doing down there, and they're still spawning reinforcements. They're getting in the way of the top group, so we might as well just have Dimitri slip through and start shooting. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's as much an FE story as just like I said before, from what I've observed of Persona stories, TMS is just a Persona story with Fire Emblem Code of Pain. So like, we basically did end up having to have a oh, that's kind of annoying here. We did end up having to have a self-insert just because, like, you gotta have the male self-insert. Not really any two ways about it. Can't let a girl be too important, of course. Persona has a better story than TMS. I mean, does it? Maybe I need to see the entirety of the stories, but it definitely doesn't look any different to me as a relative outsider to Persona going into TMS. At least it's more coherent and the characters being more involved in the plot. Like, as in the side characters being more involved? Alright, Pyro Captain. Your move. What are you gonna do? Every character? Well then I guess you could say it's a not as good Persona plot with an epic coat of paint. Cause like, I don't think anything about TMS is like any Fire Emblem. I guess you could argue that Three Houses is kind of close-ish, but not exactly. He is not going south. Actually, why is he not going south? I'm actually confused why not, because usually once I start pushing through all the dudes on the north, all this stuff activates and he starts moving, so that's weird. I guess I'll just kill him. If no one's going anywhere, I guess we'll just oblige them and end them.
keep our guard up.
As expected.
Well,
Well, this map remains as buggy as hell. Every time I play it, it finds a new way to self-implode.
good grief.
Yeah, something just completely broke with that map. I have no idea what it was. I don't know what I did. Cause it's like, I push the top the same way I do every time. And the script just stopped. It decided there's nothing left to be done. For you, the day you attacked the port was the most important day of your life, but for me, it was the Doomsday. Got him. GMS's overall plot is pretty much a Fire Emblem plot. It's evil dudes doing evil stuff to summon evil dark god to take over everything. Good guys using the Fire Emblem to bash over the big scary dragon. God's knows. Right, I guess, but... Isn't that what's usually going on in Persona plots, dude? Bad guys doing bad things? I guess not necessarily... to summon... Well, I mean, is it not to summon dark gods? Don't they have, like... bringing in Eldritch Abominations? I'm pretty sure there's an Eldritch Abomination at the end of Persona 5 or something. Now those pirates can go home with their paycheck for doing nothing. They must be politicians. Perhaps. 3 houses needed Violet singing Rhea, Edelgard, and Nemesis into submission. We can counter sing against Nemesis to defeat him. You feel like the overarching plot is significantly less important in general Persona story structure than the individual scenarios we see each antagonist? I guess I'd have to see to judge for myself for those, because I don't think I've followed any of the subplots completely to the end, but... Because, like, that kind of sounds... That's the kind of thing that feels like you're describing with, like, Tsubasa's involvement in the early chapters. Or across, like, Toma's entire arc. Main 5 personas do have someone trying to summon a god, or at least by accident. In SMG, they just straight up nuke the world. I see. So what you're saying is, SMT is a little more pessimistic. Normally I'd give her apple blend, but we don't have any of that, so what else does she like? And she likes southern fruit blend.
Did you call me? Oh, I am grateful. I feel at ease. Uh-huh. I see. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well now. It's not in me to put energy into things that won't yield results. I just don't see the point.
Admonish her chat.
I see.
Why would we admonish her for that? I like working efficiently. Lysithia, working efficiently is bad. You should be more like modern corporate capitalism. I mean, what? It was present in TMS too. Yeah, with each individual chapter being tied in with characters, for sure. And the dungeons representing their... yeah, I guess a twisted version of their desires, right? Net sing the library songs and then blows up, yes. Persona 3, you're dealing with the aftermath of some researcher dabbling with the metaphysical, which causes shit to happen. Like, letting through some kind of god? She should just be more like Leonard and take a nap. Sure, why not?
Chop.
Why? Hello.
Okay, time to go to the Holy Tube and lose a deployment slot for no reason.
A rebel.
Are you surprised?
Let's put Ash with Mercedes. What was it? What did it do? Yeah, Shamir with the do, I guess. I guess we continue doing the Ingrid. Playing Ingrid with Sylvain. So it does have the downside of it's not really moving her like combat proficiencies, but it is getting her experience. Which she's still a little over a level away from Paladin. If we have the Goddess Ring, we'd have to gain a luck for us to not need Sword Prowess, so I guess we'll run Sword Prowess. And that way we can just keep using our other stuff. I guess we can give Stride back to Plane.
Come back. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Come back. Well. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
A new way.
Ah. These monsters cannot penetrate the defenses of either of my Fortress Knights. The fools. How much damage are we looking at from Dimitri here? It's like... Yeah, he's got after death blow, 46 damage with the hand axe initiation. I guess he does have the issue of these brigands are actually fast enough that he doesn't double them though. That's kind of annoying. I guess with the Iron Axe, he gets up to just enough, but then he takes counterattacks, which is kind of annoying. Although I guess we could use it to fuel Isithia's Rise in Faith weapon experience. Or if Lysithia needs to nuke something, I guess Sylvain could also just heal. Although his heal is probably going to be really bad. Sure, I think I'm gonna buy another hammer and give it to Mercedes.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a. Come back soon. What? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
It's hammer time.
Come back.
Okay, let's nuke some dudes, I guess.
I will not.
The crest.
Leave it to me. Of course I won.
I'll cut through. I must stay focused. I'm on it.
Apologies.
Isithia doesn't heal him to full either, which I guess means that we can milk it for
There's still a long way to go.
more weapon experience if we want.
What should I do?
Here goes. I had no choice.
I'll go. Why am I even here?
You're so on top of it.
Let us away.
Stay focused.
Here we go.
That is enough.
Not the crest stones. We don't have like a rally decks or anything. We probably don't want to screw around too long with this too, so we're just gonna move down the left side and come back and snipe them afterward.
Sorry.
That is that.
Felix having problems actually doubling these sword. These saves. That's kind of annoying. Wish we could get a Persona with a full ML cast again. Yeah, that... I feel like the teenager market just, like... sells better almost no matter the genre. If I can't double, I can always heavy draw. I would have to actually have heavy draw equipped on Felix, though. I'm pretty sure I don't. How much do we do with the bow? Oh, there we go. There's our quick and easy save kill. Although it doesn't get a max experience, which is a bit of a downside. I like how this archer is just like abandoned going for the right side, so I guess the dude gets to just hammer these guys into submission without taking any poison strike damage.
Is that all?
At times for silly enemies.
It's in my... Thank you!
Almost.
You never had a
Yeah,
chance.
Moro takes care of the right side. If Lysithea, for whatever reason, misses one of these 92s, Dimitri can easily pick this guy up before he can get away.
It helps.
It's 22's rank.
Guess I've got...
Also, 27 attack speed here. Our dancer is faster than our assassin.
I just worked harder.
College and beyond is adult world, that means less fun. And yet, they're delving into stuff like, idle business stuff. I mean, I guess which does still center around teenagers, but that kind of enterprise is also very much adult world territory. Japan loves their high school scenario, mostly because it's the place where most people have their best memories before they get into the adult world, which in Japan is a well-oiled machine. I feel like that's how it is in North America too. Because, like, consider how well 3 houses sold internationally compared to any other 3 houses, or to any other Fire Emblem as well. And, like, sure, this is framed as a military academy, but, like, come on, this is very much just high school with a coat of paint on it. No 13% crit. Would have been funny.
That worked out.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Gotta be wary about the ranges of these guys. Kind of weird for Felix to be struggling so much on speed here.
I'm fine.
Weak. Sufficient.
God, moving like that to body block is kind of annoying.
Give up.
Sorry.
As expected. Be mindful.
Thank goodness.
Thank you.
Can't take much more.
Let's be careful. No hard feelings. I feel
Ooh,
powerful.
defense and res. Let's go, Mercy.
Apologies.
Your dad appreciated the fact that Like a Dragon goes into a topic almost no one in Japan does, homeless population. I feel like that's a topic that's usually avoided a lot, just in general. No one wants to talk about it. Hitting with 442 with 11 sword 3 times skip as well. I mean, it's using a fiendish blow build made off of leveling up in mage up to assassins.
Ineffective. Weak.
Thank you.
For his highness.
Nice crit. Good job, dude.
Slow and steady.
Well,
Have I improved?
One down.
Stay focused.
I'll go.
I'm fine.
ineffective.
Sorry for that.
Okay, we can definitely break this monster here.
I must stay focused.
Let's begin. Assist them.
Let's give it a go.
Nice crit.
Too slow.
You going shopping tomorrow? Nice, nice. I'm liable to be overeating, but I'm mostly done my present shopping. So I'm kinda glad the weather is not looking so hot. Yeah, Poison Strike can be weaponized against the enemy, which is kind of funny, all things considered.
This is what I do. That helps. You're in my way.
Not crit
Of
kill.
course I won.
Knew you could do it.
Thank you.
Thanks for being the gremlin. This guy really wants violence inflicted upon him. So he's coming out so he can beat the snot out of him.
Over already.
Apologies.
Too long until Sylvain is no longer gaining experience, so I guess we'll... After that, we can start having him throw his heals around,
Here
too.
we go.
Thanks. You're weak.
Yo, more strength.
I haven't.
And speed, there we go. Felix trying to reclaim the glory where he was one-rounding things.
So helpful.
Thank you.
I've got to grasp.
Yay, A authority, I guess. That's gonna do so much for us. You don't even.
My thanks.
Guess
The made it so fast. It's a classic. Worst unit becomes a dancer and then suddenly has all the stats.
Oh, lovely.
sorry.
Armored Mercy, it's not something you see every day. Of course not. It's because not everyone knows the secret of Invincible Mercy. Hey, check this out. 45 Prot and 30 Brazil. See you kill that.
Sufficient.
One woman army, yes.
Too easy.
You didn't give it your all.
What if no counterattacks allowed?
Is that all?
Also, what a typical bow in it.
I had no choice. Aw. Ha!
Much needed.
Pew pew indeed.
Don't have time for this.
Nice crit, I guess.
Let's see you dodge this!
Oh. Dimitri and Lysithea sharing the angry murder vibes here.
That helps. Apologies.
I think outside of a crit from Felix. We're not actually killing this Cistern, but that's fine. Where'd the big fat lizard on the podium come from? I don't know, ask Adelgard.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Next time, bring your friends.
But he did bring his friends, Felix. And it didn't save him.
That helps. As expected.
Quite helpful. You never had a chance.
And moving on. Just have to get this side, and then we can beat the snot out of Edelgard. Dedonked.
Threat eliminated. You're weak.
Thank goodness.
Should I have held back?
I must stay focused.
Thank you.
Wait, what is playing at? She's very, very close to A, but not quite. I don't think we have enough tutor. Yeah, we don't have enough sing and tutoring to get it for sure in the next month, so she might have to get adjutanted or something. Well, Flame is a bit awkward to slot in, because I mean, she's the healer who doesn't have physic, which can be a problem. She also tends to come at a time when people usually have established teams.
Apologies. I just worked harder.
Meanwhile, Lysithia. Nice. Good level. Yes, we missed.
Well done.
More
All do
strength.
our part.
You know, pilot speed is technically not that crazy. 23, but they were taking advantage of weight -3 and darting blow and special dance. But like her base speed is actually not what you'd expect.
Of course I won.
Thank you.
You are the
Watch and learn. No hesitation.
Dunk. Alright, let's watch Dimitri go crazy.
Is this some kind of twisted joke? I've been looking for you. I will take that head from your shoulders.
You know, how did the
and
mask
hang it
get all
from
the way
gates
over
of
here?
Ambar!
That's like really far away.
Stop right there!
Anime things, I guess so. Wyvern Rider Dimitri is kind of a twisted joke. I mean, it's pretty twisted, but is it really a joke? Dimitri not being able to hit on armor is the joke there, perhaps. Watching the cutscene of Dimitri
So-
goes insane.exe. Or perhaps he was always insane. Violet does make that random observation in prologue.
Unforgivable. I...
Well, Scythia fell short by 4 points, so like it's an easy tutoring, I guess, and then we can put her on to solo reason. Or actually put her on to reason bow, because I think we have her on faith bow right now. Yeah, she's on faith bow, so think hit plus 20 for her is maybe gonna have to be a best time skip thing. I don't really see how we get enough for Archer. Unless, I guess we could try to Gamba Archer. We do have a lot of money. We can try a few times with intermediate seals, even though the rate is kind of bad. Dimitri found that hilarious. They look like I should push forward with her comedy career. True. I bet she'd make a killing. Flame's definitely in that so close yet so far position. 77 faith to go. $65%. Go for it, Liz. Rip.
Fail.
Where's Hilda? We should be able to grab her. I guess technically, we could also wait to do the paralog until after the time skip too. Because since we'll have Cyril and Hilda, that means we could wait, but I think I'd rather do it now. Even though, I'm not sure if we'll use Frey Kugel, and the Goneril Valkyries are obviously banned.
You'll battle. Professor, I saw you. You want to add me to? Just kidding. But if you didn't, oh, I hope I can.
Extremely late recruitment of Hilda is actually not that impressive, her stats. She almost has BXs though, I guess. Yes, now we have dividing the world as an option. We have... Do we have any? I think we use, yeah, we used up the last of our combat quests. So it's just dividing the world and the rare monster battle here.
Oh no.
Hey, Ambrosia, let's go.
Oh no.
Thiccedes intensifies. 37 defense after everything, and then we throw in the Aegis Shield. And the Church of Sarah soldiers. Which is kind of the weak point, since normally the Thiccedes build has the benefit of a much better battalion.
Hi there.
But it'll definitely be enough to get us through here and Hunting by Daybreak. It's just a matter of how long we can make it last before we need to start being actually careful around enemies in part 2.
Hi.
Because even if we cap her defense through Ambrosia's, there's still... the enemy attack still outscales it a bit.
Oh.
So I guess we want to get motivation back for people who aren't trained to do since they're... Wait, are they at full? Yeah. Couldn't remember if they were at full or if, like, Byleth's shenanigans pushed them to 3 pips. Because then I'd probably still... I guess throw a gift at them to push them to full. Let's see. Let's go. I guess talk to Seth first.
We must I have something to ask of you.
What?
Hi. I cannot believe Edelgard soldiers just...
Well done. You have my thanks.
So where does this put our renown to?
Need something?
2,000. So I could get land skills. I could... No, that's short of sword skills. Basically just land skills.
See you again soon.
I guess we'll grab it to...
This one?
Ease Byleth, meeting the
You're all
requirement
set.
for
This
Vulcan
one?
Knight. And then Ingrid gets to have
You're
fringe
all set.
benefits off
See
of
you
it.
again soon.
Actually, how close did Ingrid get? 19. So this combat we can probably get her to 20, and she can be Paladin just in time for the defense of Garrigmok.
Whoa.
Who to cook with? I guess it doesn't really matter. Probably just cook with Bernie. Cause we're not recruiting people anymore, so... I guess we'll just use it to slightly juice the support ranks with Bernie, since we're not at B with her yet.
Sounds... A little more...
And there is the actual B support. Nice. Let's see. What are we prioritizing? Because we don't want to overfill the motivation. Whatever we don't use is just going to be wasted on after the time skip. So we're probably... We're obviously pushing Dimitri. Are we gonna continue to push Felix towards Wyvern Lord? It's not like... I guess unless we're pushing for, like, second sword fair for when he's an assassin, but since he's sort of dabbling, I feel like chasing S+ rank sword fair, or, fairs are probably not the best play for Felix. If we do some kind of damage increase skill for him, it should be Death Blow. So I think we're probably fine just sitting on this and continuing to do Lance and Flying. Or not, Axes and Flying. I guess if we do want to end up wanting to do Wyvern Lord with him, we will have to do some Lance training. But we'll just let this sit here, this way for now. I might just do full solo bows for Ash. Because I don't see myself using swords with him. Even if we have him sorted for Assassin. Let's see, Mercy's still working on swords and bows, so her hit plus 20 is also going to be a late thing. That's going to be pretty annoying because the dude's going to be gone. So we'll have to pick one of the early combat quests and have her fully take advantage of it, I guess. Yeah, I guess we're doing Mercy, probably Nat, I guess. We have, what, 7 lesson points? Yeah, 7 lesson points. So, we do Dimitri Felix, that's 2, 3, 4, Lysithea for 5, 6 on Flame. I'm actually not sure who else we'd go for. I guess we could just do Ash for giggles. Gonna miss the dude.
Yeah.
Just a bit. We do have Thiccedes, but it is nice to have 2 Fortress Knights. And Gilbert is definitely going to be less good of a replacement. Actually, maybe we push Bernie. Because we're trying to get that in closer so that she can do assassin and closer things if we need it.
Ooh, eating.
So just Felix and anyone else at this point. No wait, Felix and Blaine. I don't know if we can get them to align here. I think they have pretty different tastes. Oh, we managed to get it with the two fish saute, because two fish saute OP apparently.
This is near.
Right. So that covers us on that. We could do the tournament, but like, I think we could just buy a silver lance if we really wanted one. They're not that expensive.
No.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's 1560.
Come back
It's
soon.
Like, I guess it's a. It's probably closer to like a 2,500 gold differential because of winning the tournament, but I think I'd probably rather faculty train with our remaining activity points.
Hello there.
Man, the game really did stick us at 3 arcane crystals, so we can't actually build 11 sword plus. So sad.
This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
We have 5 points. Let's go train. Do swords with Rhea, lances with Seta. So we're definitely lagging more on flying, and since flying goes up no matter what weapon we're using, I think lances is what needs more help here.
Excuse me. How are you?
Hey, you.
We must protect.
Ray, great training with Seth. Manuel is in the side room.
Hey, you.
The map.
Okay. So we need Shamir. I guess we train with Shamir and Catherine. That gets us, uses our last 2 points for sword and then lance.
Practice.
Alright, we're at C plus swords. Still needs a fair bit of work, but we're getting there. Shamir is over here.
Hey. We're following.
Ooh, nice. Both of our lance trainings were great. That's helpful. Wait, do we have tea that Shamir likes? I think she likes very specific teas. Crescent Moon, Chamomile. Oh, we have two of the latter, so yeah, we're good. So I guess we'll see if we can Gamba White Scythia into Archer one more time. Although, it would be kind of rough. I don't know if we'd be able to get enough combats in a rare monster battle.
Okay.
And we would definitely want her to actually be doing stuff and dividing the world. This is the last time we get to tutor Dimitri for a very long time.
Is this real? Aha!
Maybe I should have put all of it into bows. Well, too late now, I guess.
No.
I'm up just a little short. But we probably still get played into Bishop, because we could just spam rescue on those maps. Actually, she should only be like two or three spell uses away after studying this week. And then Bernie.
Professor,
Do it when he's not looking. I'm pretty sure that's the answer.
splendid.
Hilda approved. She's like, that's so funny. She should totally do that.
Professor.
It's tea time.
You. Thank you. Yes. Oh. Very good. Yes. Very good. Oh. Yes. You always have an interesting look on your face.
Disagree, super blush. Disagree. My face is terrible. I mean, what?
That was delicious.
Exactly.
You again.
Complaint. It is finally done. I will master this. As long as it makes me stronger.
Hope this is good for some.
I think I get it now.
How's this gonna help?
This'll help keep me alive.
Wait, how close did we get? I wasn't paying attention. 8. Yeah, I think if that grate had been on bows instead of on faith, we would have gone to see. Oh well. Are you gonna fail 2/3 twice in a row? Nope. She did it.
Perfect.
Right, so we'll add Utandu to someone in her monster battle and see if we can get her to hit plus 20, fix her hit issues. I forgot that Seth joined with an intermediate seal, so I didn't even have to buy that. Which, actually on that note... I think he comes with, when he joins here, he comes with rally defense. Yeah, he does. So, I'll try to get him into assassin and see if we need to have the stealth rally defense or not. Where's the mortal savant lice at the end? Nowhere. Never. Oh yeah, this is definitely a Mercedes gets to wade into these guys and maybe get a ton of sword experience. While Lysithia tags along for hit plus 20. She can't train magic while she's doing this, so I guess we just, I'm gonna give her a sword. In case we decide to do, I can't remember if she gets Soul Blade or Hex Blade, but in case we want to set that up. It is the way to get around Tonebreaker if it's being a nuisance at any point. And then Ash for the do. Let's put Bernie with Felix, I guess. Keep the knowledge gem on Dimitri, see if we can actually... Is this a battle where we... Because we probably don't need Dimitri to kill this. So this is probably a battle where we should actually flip this and have Dimitri behind to do. Let's see what we can get out of this. Because he's not going to study and we're not going to be able to tutor him for so much of part 2. So if we can, we want to have the Wyvern Lord stuff into place, and then we can maybe use combat quests in part 2 to try and juice Sword so that he actually gets Windsweep.
Let us away.
Huh, thanks. I owe you one. I'll go.
What should I do? Let's begin.
Yeah, I forgot to get the rapier back to Felix.
Stay focused.
Here we go.
I'm on it.
Here goes. To work.
I'll give it my all.
Ready.
Yes. Trying to be kill stealers. How dare they?
Thank you.
Thank you. We'll cover you. Let's turn the tables.
It's a little bit more. She'll probably find some kills in dividing the world.
Thanks.
You're gonna have Shamir poke here, and that gets her to hit plus 20. Which lets her go back to sniper after.
I
body blocking that one guy, so he's gonna run over towards us over here. I guess that's fine. Because it's still feeding Demetrian to do.
Over already?
Luck wasn't with you.
$35 defense on to do. No stat boost on him too, so it's just like...
My thanks.
To do showing what you can do by just having someone with actual armor affinity going into Fortress Sight and being like unkillable physically.
I'm fine.
There we go, she can go Bishop.
I understand.
And she actually has Fortify, so she can fake physic. Plain stonks, I guess.
Weak.
Much appreciated.
Too slow. Ineffective.
Not quite.
I'm fine.
Sufficient.
It's not over yet.
Nothing like a little bit of vandalism too.
This is what a real... Thanks.
They... Too slow. Hey.
Oh yeah. Hit with 20.
Too slow. I'm fine. I'm fine. Hey.
Ineffective.
Been missing the 85, huh?
Oh, lovely. Too slow. Let's keep our guard up.
Missing a lot of higher percentages.
A threat eliminated.
Let's be careful.
What are we doing? We're moving very, very slowly.
Hey. I'm fine. Why, thank you.
Good. Take advantage of that poison strike. Convert it into experience. Make the enemies rue that they ever tried to poison strike us.
I'm fine.
Aha. They made an error and they left their man open. And now he can no longer poison strike.
Appreciated.
Here we go. Hey! I'm fine.
Ineffective. Weak.
Saw that coming.
Hey! Too slow.
Too slow.
Weak.
Saw that coming.
Ineffective.
You only have 100 left for Dimitri.
Had to be done.
99x proficiency left. Ah. So that does mean she's not training her swords anymore, but... we want as much of this to go to Mercedes as possible, since Dedu is going to just disappear for a while. We're trying to give the kills to Mercedes, but let Dedu get a bunch of attacks in to help Dimitri. Axebreaker definitely playing havoc with Thiccedes. The dude's missing 77.
Give up.
Good job, Dimitri, I guess. Dimitri coming in with a steel chair. Okay, now Mercedes is hit. Which is actually kind of shocking, because these are in like 30s. So 2RN is probably pushing it down quite a bit. Yo, she gained more defense. And strength, I guess. Actually, I should have moved to do up. Because if Mercedes counter-kills this guy, then we could have lured the armor into her. Oh well, I guess the deal will be taking that armor, which is fine. Oh no, wait, I guess, never mind, he wasn't blocking. Probably also should have brought Rat Strike, but whatever. We're getting there. I guess we're only getting one weapon experience at a time with the swords. So that's probably part of the problem with actually getting to 11 with her. Should really have hand axe it with the do too. We could actually move the assassins up to increase hit rate as well.
It's not over yet. It's done. Too slow.
There we go. Got him.
Had to be done.
Hooray. Alright. We do have ad sitting. I'm going to go refill my water, and then we'll do dividing the world. So, be right back.
Hey, Professor. I might have to go back home for a little while.
and we're back.
Oh no, the Almiron. Oh, do you know where?
Someone in the
well,
family's
there's
sick. No, not yet, anyway.
Well, yeah, but he said anyway. Apparently,
Hey, Hilda.
Hmm?
You're gonna fight.
Someone's
the
about to do
Yes.
some
It's
bad shrooms.
but
None. It's just so. Before Lady Riot,
I'm
Until the
sorry.
Empirans they can
good.
invade in
My
5
brother will-
years.
if you could come,
Great. I know we'll be okay.
I'll go and
They'll
get
be very polite about it, too. They'll be like, yes, okay, we can do that. Okay. Ingrid with the do. Smash with Mercy. And Bernie with Felix. It's probably gonna be a bit messed up. Actually, I could stick the stride on Cyril and make him do it, and then we can deploy Ingrid instead of Blaine. Because we might need Ingrid's Gambits. I think, no, we're definitely gonna need Ingrid's Gambits, because we need it to... We're gonna need to lock this bridge once. Okay, who has the support with Ingrid? So we should probably move... Well, Bernie can go with her too, but we should probably move Ash over to Ingrid. And then we'll put Bernie with Thiccedes. Or playing over with Mercedes. Wait, no, it'd be over with the do. Yeah, okay. And then Hilda's kind of here, I guess. What can we give her for battalions? I guess we have a bunch of Saros mercs we're not using right now. We don't want Ingrid over there, so who is getting swapped over? Could be a net. I guess we'll... Oh yeah, we need to reclass Lexithia back into mage.
It's worth.
Great, something to replace the battalion desperation with. Do we want Lysithia over there? Because her reach could be somewhat appreciated over here. I think this is going to be a bit messed up in part because we don't really have a ton of gambits.
Well, come back soon.
I guess we didn't take battalion damage in that last battle.
Is that thanks a bunch?
Might need to break out Lewin for this.
Is that thanks a bunch? 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 Is that thanks a bunch?
I guess we didn't get... Yeah, I guess we didn't work on Didi's Lance rank at all, so you can't use Horse Slayers. Alright, we'll just give him a healing item then. Okay, that puts Hilda at 21 prod. Okay, we could probably bait, like... actually, these birds kind of bounce. They don't quite bounce off of her, but like 16 damage isn't a ton. I think she's got 21. So it's enough crit avoid where she can not worry about getting crit gibbed by them. Alright, well, this may get slightly ugly, we'll see.
Most of our...
Good thing I...
Here we go!
I'm on it.
Support!
So helpful.
No crit. Sad.
I'll go.
Stay focused.
Felix can just finish him off. Take that.
Too easy.
And we funnel all these guys into Mercedes.
What should I do?
Ready.
Ready when you are.
That helps. Wow, thanks. Here goes.
I'll cut through.
There is a slight
it to
issue here. I think we're gonna... we can kill these guys just like straight up. There's a slight chance of missing.
This is what I do.
I must stay focused.
I'd say it's one dude, which is all we need. We'll see about killing some of these other guys in a timely manner.
Who, me?
Ah! Left with 1 hit point though. Mercy not quite strong enough.
With these hands.
These hands! Nice. We're actually getting quite a bit of mileage out of.
Let's try this.
Crit Mercy. It's definitely kind of weird here because Felix, we have Felix dedicated to down here right now. See if we can pull Felix back to assist up top, since like Mercy can basically stall these guys forever with that warrior dead.
Assist them.
Let's turn the table.
Damn, this thing's gonna like come over here and be annoying.
Thanks.
We can't linger too long at the top because we're gonna have to shift people over to cover the south when those calves start coming over. Alright, so this side.
Is that all?
Vitry's doing what he can, but...
I'll bury you.
Well, rip Gunneral Soldier.
Oh no!
Maybe you shouldn't have let him crit you. Just a thought. Got your first A rank, Hans. Congrats. Umendi. Well, this is really bad now, because
It's not over yet.
the south section is now completely open since they crit that armor early. Oh no, 0 damage.
Too slow.
Nice dodge.
Nice try.
Wow, the double dodge. Ingrid is fast, Hans. Okay, so now we can plug this. Zadu is tanky enough, we're even getting Fusillade is not going to be a problem. So I guess the question is if we want to gamut this so that, or if we, because if we wait then we'll have the 46 prot. So he'll be even tankier after getting gammuted. I guess we can cause them to do friendly fire at the Fusillade on the bird too. Otherwise, I guess we could hit them with a gamut from Ingrid again. Then plug this. That might be the play.
back to life.
I've got a plan. I'm getting...
Actually, we could probably just kill it now.
Thank you.
Yeah, how does Hilda do against the damage from these? Dude, these hit a lot harder.
As expected.
I'm not sure there's much we can do here. Like, this guy is very much dead. And if we overextend with the Mitra, he's gonna get shot by a bow, so... I think we're just gonna have to hit them back here.
Who's next?
Or potentially, I guess, jump them with a Net Lysithia combo.
Ineffective.
Your A rank Ogiri against the B rank plus rank Haru, yeah. Because you're not going to be particularly highly ranked right now.
Had to be done. I won't let everyone down.
Oh, yeah, because you didn't get first, so it's not considered a win. Nice strength and res, that's nice. Oh boy. Spurt is being very annoying. So let's see. Body blocking this one. I don't think he doubles Hilda. So I guess he just does 60. So this is like same damage as if she was getting doubled by the birds. I guess that's fine.
Our power is yours.
Let's give it a go.
Well done. You didn't give it your all.
Wait, I'll do this so that Violet is closer. So we can clear these and then like put Felix here. Wait, no, because then this guy will be able to fusillade. Maybe we'll let this guy try to fusillade Ingrid. And then this guy will probably fusillade to do. So we'll have Ingrid here to do forward and waiting. We just need to have Ingrid kill this.
You weren't ready. Have I improved some?
Be able to search. So do this. This guy's thinking about going in for the melee. I guess because we're using the bow. Let's see. See if Felix can help get rid of this guy. This Paladin's like the major wrinkle. So if we can weaken him enough where we can just kill all the fusillades, then like Didier is completely in the clear.
Now!
It's actually a lot of damage.
I put in some work.
Good job, Hilda. I guess the question is, if we kill this guy and put Felix in front, actually, we could put Ingrid here and she probably gets targeted instead. Yeah, so if we kill this guy, put Felix in front, this guy will try to attack Ingrid. This guy will try to fusillade Felix. And that still just gums everything up.
Thank you. As expected.
think the only thing that even deals damage to Thiccedes, actually, the sniper doesn't even actually damage her aside from if someone were to somehow attack or hit her with a gambit and then she gets attacked, but there's not really anyone else around to do that.
I must stay focused.
We're gonna shift everyone back here so we can bait that guy in so we can attack him with everyone.
I'm fine.
The calves are heading up there too. Not interested in fighting Mercy. Oh, it's annoying that that guy can't get away. How much damage will we do here? Because we could dismount. Actually, these guys are gumming this up now, so you technically can't. Still, let's see. So what I could do is get danced here, gets smite Byleth up here, then you can go here and be untargetable. Actually, how does this reach? Oh, we can hit this guy with a ballista. And then we can counter in a way where, let's see, can Sylvain reach? No, you can't, damn. Yeah, so I think we have to do the funny play and try to get the sealed bow kill here.
Much needed.
Stay vigilant.
Should I fall back?
There we go. What a mess.
You fought well.
There you go. No more people on spam for you, jerks. I'm gonna move everyone else up over here. That should pull the wyvern up and away from his... all those calves coming our way. Yep, thanks. Damn, Ingrid getting it by both of those 33s.
Watch this. Yeah.
We watched, and you did nothing. Sucks to be you.
Excuse me! Oh, I won! Let's be careful. Let's keep our guard up.
which of the... this. Okay, so that's just one dude there. So what we'll do is... Right over to Iron, Rally.
Thanks.
50 attack with 28 attack speed. This guy is about to have a very bad day. So now we can do this.
Next time, bring your friends.
And move to do in. Wait. Do this. Takes Warrior out, so nothing can actually damage to do. Although, Dedu would have at worst taken like 2 times 12 if he got double crit, so it wasn't a huge deal. I guess we'll start moving Hill over here. I'll deal with this guy.
Who's next?
Weak. A threat eliminated. Weak.
Running away, are we?
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Oh, hey, Ash actually dealt damage there, too. Good job, Ash. do this.
I must stay focused.
And then because Lynette has stealth, we can still rally Dimitri and just sit in the middle of all this.
Yeah. How about this?
You tried that last time. Your crits is still doing
You've
0.
been standing there.
Over already.
Had to be done.
So you just found out something epic. Tom Morello of Rage Against the Machine fame composed a song for FF14. Interesting. What kind of... like, where was it used in FF14? Ada Squatty, thanks for the raid. That was hero stuff. Most likely a raid. I guess that would make sense.
Not so sure about this.
This is what I think of your poison strike.
That's better. Ready.
Oh, she tried.
You never had a chance.
It came out 5 days ago with the new patch. It's a very recent then. FF14 started doing collabs for the raid slowly over time. I know a lot of properties have started doing collabs for like cosmetic stuff, but didn't realize they were starting to do that as well.
Welcome.
My thanks.
This is what a real man looks like.
Damn. Look at these dads. It's making him look like Felix should be in the dance area at this point. Wait, I'll bring Mercedes back over here. We could use the Poison Strike health as a way to get more experience on Lysithea and Sylvain.
So,
Apologies.
Yeah, I mean, Felix's main problem is just that he's lost momentum on attack speed. He still has a lot of strength. Like, 24 plus his personal is still a lot of damage output. Problem is when he doesn't double, it's just kinda feels a little lethargic. And unfortunately, we can't get him darting blow. Not that we'd be able to do it for, like, Sylvain or anything either, but... Sounds so backward when I say Felix fails on speed. Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's just how his growth luck has ended up being. Where he's gotten exceptional strength, but probably lower than expected speed. I haven't really looked at the averages.
So helpful.
Like, that's just the nature of dealing with Fire Emblem growths.
Here we go. I appreciate it. Thanks.
We're almost healed up, so we'll park to do like right here and then jump this guy.
Weak.
Classic growths versus bases debate. I mean, it is exception. Like 24 is pretty exceptional. So I guess this guy decided he didn't actually want a Fusillade.
Well done.
There we go. That's
You
how it's
fought
done.
well.
We did it somehow.
Alright, Elmira Mercenaries, which... do we give that one to Ingrid? If we do, who takes the assault troop?
They aren't really trying.
But in the case of 3 houses, there's not really much of a debate to be had for growths versus bases, because we're forced to use mostly growth units. And even when we take advantage of Catherine's and Shamir's
Listen
crazy
up, everyone.
bases, it doesn't hold for the entire game.
Do you?
And make sure I remember to do this, because this is going to be catastrophic if
Mastering this.
Ash is a sniper instead of a... Well, I guess not necessarily catastrophic, but it'd definitely be potentially really bad if he's a sniper over an assassin. Okay, so... Lane... Finger and Bishop. I guess we need to buy another advanced seal so that we can put Ingrid in Paladin.
I have succeeded.
Class bases or bases make both irrelevant. I mean, you still need to actually reach the class level so you get the class bases. Did we ever find out how he lost his eye? I think it was during his escape when they tried to execute him and Dedu broke him out, I think. I mean, assassin speed bases aren't going to just carry someone, but because a lot of the assassin is a speed modifier, so to excel, you typically need to have a carry already an assassin. Because chances are only your 1 or 2 best units are going to be actually doubling stuff by the time you're done. At least as far as the actual, like, relatively fast stuff. And of course, the girls have a massive advantage in the doubling department too,
continue.
because of the darting blow access. That's a pretty big attack speed swing. Alright, where are they? Okay, default sorting is probably hiding them for some reason. There we go. Elmira Mercenaries! Maybe I put the J-Mercs on Sylvain. So he has 28 charm, so in a pinch he can go in and assault troop. Because Ash certainly isn't going to be landing anything impressive. Yeah, I think we put it on Sylvain as an emergency measure. Because the Fusillade flexibility with Ingrid should make things feel largely better otherwise. Okay, I don't think we need to assert anyone else. Yes, I almost forgot to swap Shamir back here, too.
I'll figure.
Though, just in case I end up not deploying her here. That way I don't forget that she's an archer. There we go. I'll put that hit plus 20 in there, too. Alright, let's go do the actual setup and the actual mission. It means sniper base strength plus death blow and strength plus 2 is usually enough. You're not going to be one-rounding, but it's enough to do significant damage. So if you're just spamming snipers with that build set, you get a relatively low-effort firing squad of like 10 people who can just like 3-shot enemies. Hope showed that Cordelia should be the Slither boss. Wait, well, I thought Hope showed that Bison should be in the Slither boss. Alright, so this is gonna be probably Brain. Shamir and Bernie as adjutants. I'm not sure who else. I guess we have Catherine built up with some people. Shmir's just the dude. So could put Bernie with Felix again. Although I think she'd probably gain more hanging with Mercedes. I guess maybe we would put Caspar in with someone actually and give him a lance. $44 more weapon experience to go before he gets the AXs. Hey, Aaron. He hasn't failed to effectively use the other. The Slither boys is so dumb. I mean, part of the problem is that the Agarthan's power set is so absurdly overpowered that, like, for this plot to work, they just had to ignore the Agarthan powers like 90% of the during 90% of the plot. At which point it's like, well then, why did you include them? It just makes you look stupid. I should probably get the silver boat with Felix here. The silver plus. And we'll give Ash a regular silver. We'll have to give Dimitri a steel bow.
Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Come back soon. What? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Damn it. I didn't mean to repair that. I want to forge it. I thought it was forging it. What the hell? Oh, whatever. I guess we just wasted a black sandstone and
Thanks a
some money.
bunch. Come back soon. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
We're also really not gonna have anyone with healing spells on the left side of Hunting by Daybreak. So I guess I'd better make sure we got all the concoctions we can buy.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
So need to make sure I'm carrying. Wait, let's put Thunderbrand on Felix. In case we end up forgetting to trade it, and then we can trade it over at the end. Although the base hit rate on this might make it so I really don't want to use it in Hunting by Daybreak. Prepare both hammers here. Yeah, I guess we could bring Frank Kugel out on Mercy. I mean, I think the writing just inherently doesn't have much consistency. Who gets the other knowledge gem? Everyone's kind of using stuff that they want to right now. I guess Ash could take it. Otherwise, we put it on Bernie, I suppose. But I'd like to have it available for hunting by daybreak. I guess alternatively we could have it on a net and use it whenever she doesn't need the magic staff.
Come back.
Alright, so how much damage does Dimitri do here? I would expect him to just outright kill, but let's see. 47 plus another 18, 65. It's actually a little short. I think at this point I can also just, like, safely dump the stat boosters onto Lila. Or full-powered nuking. So I guess we might have to forge Dimitri's steel bow to plus. Because otherwise we miss the bend, or yeah, we miss the mark. Felix can barely one-shot using the Silver Plus.
That's the Death Knight.
Welcome.
As indeed the Death Knight.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
He actually barely deals damage to Mercedes. If we wanted to walk out and fight him with her, she could. We get the one shot on that. So that's 50 ball. Yeah, versus 54 attack, that'll kill him. Sibling slap fight? Possibly. Actually, how much damage is she gonna deal to him? He's got 26 prod. And the killer axe has 3 more attacks, so it'd be 36. So she'd do 10 damage. If she crit, though, it'd take about half of his health. Alright. Let's get this rolling, I guess.
I have a report.
Does he have silly regen? I don't think so. This isn't the Tellius Black Knight. No, he doesn't have any regen skills.
Let us away.
Oh, wait a second. Cyril still has the Stride Battalion. No, the Scythe has no healing component, it's just a bunch of crit. Okay, now let's begin.
I have a report.
I don't think there's... Pretty sure there's no lance in the game that has
Let us away.
any kind of regen like that.
Quite humble. Thanks.
I guess you sort of get a decent amount of regen with Spear of Assault if you have a matching crest.
I'll go.
Felix can safely do this just because he's an assassin, so other things will get targeted first.
Too easy.
I'll cut through. You never had a chance.
Stay focused. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Yeah, I think the only thing I'd say as like significant regeneration in this game is the hostile forms of Rhea.
Leave it to me. Of course I won.
Actually, I guess the turtle has a stupid amount of regen, although it's mostly
It helps.
because it's coupled with a stupid amount of durability.
You were outmatched.
I'll give it my all.
Here we go. Here goes.
Ready.
What should I do?
My life.
Fake Hanneman just going out and getting completely owned right away. Death Knight's not usually on a regen spot though. First encounter he sits on like a big avoid spot. And then pretty much the second one he's just on a ward wood. And then the other two times after that he charges straight at you.
This is our chance.
I guess he in part 2 he can have like a throne or whatever, but those don't really get that much regen on their own.
Report. The enemy.
The generic Greenians have definitely been doing their best Rodrigue impression tonight.
Over already? Lady Edelgard.
So no, the Polish waifu is down. She ain't much of a waifu. She's a fool more than anything.
Next time, bring your friends. Strong?
Of course I won. Excuse me! Let's keep our guard up.
So we can Ballista the Death Knight for 2 damage.
This fight.
So,
Congratulations,
Another
Ash, you
win.
contributed. Yay! You did it. No, he's running away from Mercedes. He knows to be afraid or something, I guess.
Sorry about this. I'm fine.
Yep, doing their best Rodrigue impressions. Kinda comical.
One stronghold secured.
Ray, Fate Catherine, I guess. The Liz special is. Did Mercedes tank the Death Knight? I mean, yeah, she has 47 prot. I was trying to bait him into her and he just left. There we go, just take an entire health bar.
I'm not setting a...
Violet also kind of doesn't want to gain speed. This one bird is just like completely running amok because all those greens got themselves immediately killed.
Seems I prevailed.
That's interesting. Decided to turn and attack our stealth unit instead of doubling the warlock over there. Something definitely was not right with the AI.
Stay vigilant. Too slow.
Nice friend.
Next time, bring your friends. So.
Just gonna keep baiting this guy into Thiccedes with the Frank Google because I don't want to spend time actually sitting there attacking him. Ray, fake Catherine, clearing out that monitor.
Over already. Lady Edelgard in the end. I'll go.
We could probably have the others hold position here, actually. Because those Pegasi are going to aggro in a bit, and then we can bait them into Mercedes. Actually, wait, no, they're gonna ram into fake Catherine first. Just to make things awkward, I guess.
Had to be done.
Well, rip fake Catherine. Troll prayer ring crap going on.
But you failed. I can afford.
Alright, Dimitri has Alert Stance Plus.
Thank you.
Well, now we're gonna have to clean up fake Catherine's mess. But we have Mercedes here. So I guess there's that.
A wonderful chance.
Means they're really actually being very annoying. Because they're potty blocking us.
You're weak.
We're gonna... gonna bait this guy up here. Do this. So we want to keep the... I guess she'll kind of canto back, but that's fine. We just want to keep her away from being covered by the other enemies in a way that gets annoying for this crew.
Well done.
I like.
Should I have held back?
We definitely don't have enough actions to stun this now, too. I think we'll just let the greens handle it. You started a Haruroa career. Your first training, you got a Kitasen hint for focus event. Hey, she knows how to focus during races. No crit. HPD is gonna be at least an hour, if not longer.
Too easy. Nice 8 damage quad.
Thank you.
It all comes down to this.
Why would you gambit there? Whatever, I guess.
Turn the tables.
another win.
Big Shamir stonks, apparently.
Who's next?
As expected.
Alright, since Mercedes didn't get to dunk the Death Knight, what if we dunked Randolph instead?
I have no... I'll show you!
Nice 0 damage crit. Oh wait, we can't actually reach with Sylvania. Unless... We have 6 rescues, we might as well.
My bullets seek your soul.
I think
0 times 3 is still 0. Indeed.
this is
Sure.
Look out, here comes the Edelgard charge. Sure, how are we looking on bulk?
Now!
And Seraph. Because I do have a Seraph Probe if I need to use it. I don't remember what her attack is. Let's see. 56, but if she procs Expressive Flames, it can be as high as 61. Yeah, I think we, for the safety, we want to use the Seraph Probe then.
Well done. Thank you.
Rip that generic armor, Knight. Damn, this is the longest I've ever seen fake Shamir survive. Or even real Shamir, for that matter, if she comes in this. In the middle of, the Onager still being up, and the winged demonic beast camping the fort. She, doesn't have good speed. Things can get rough.
You never had a chance.
That is that.
This might be it for fake Shamir, though. She's out of the brush, and she's probably gonna attack into it and just get countered to death. Oh, she didn't. Right, because I guess fire doesn't actually immobilize. So I guess she'll end up living, because we're probably gonna gank Edelgard this turn.
Oh, thanks.
Well done.
What's done is done.
Get crested,
Over already.
fool.
You were outmatched.
Nice hit rate.
I wish you if it were so. You fought well. Send in our...
Oh no, not the reserves. I've been defeated, but I can't afford to fall here. You must make your retreat. Apparently.
You.
Now you. Just a few dead dudes.
I should have known that one day you would be haunting me as well. You.
Now it's time for everyone's favorite map.
It smells of blood and sewage. Seems I found their nest.
Yeah, George Dimitri time, indeed.
Shall we go? I'll comply.
What's my strategy? I must lead them well. I'm stronger than
Nice.
before.
Although we avoided speed and defense.
This
Big
is
level, but we missed two of the key stats.
I'd be honored.
There it goes. This gives Gilbert 38 effective prot. But we're gonna prefer to not have him fight if we can. Since he's using a more advanced battalion.
At your service. I'm your girl. Thanks.
Houses. We also will avoid Dimitri fighting if we can, but it may be necessary to have him actually attack stuff. But he does have a decent amount of prot. So like 25 in the bush. Which means at least one of these guys doesn't straight up kill him. Actually, he survives 2 of the mercs, or the thieves. Gilbert, who invited him? Who indeed?
Getting to... I don't expect forgiveness.
Let's do a quick check here.
Another victory.
I think it is actually forcing the personal outfits. I guess they want it to be dramatic. Let's see. We went in this way. Kind of expensive to do it this way, but we want dismantling this bottom part is paramount.
It won't be in vain.
Think about this. Our hit rate on these two are gonna be pretty bad. Actually, yeah, these two just because they're in cover. But what we could do is flip Mercedes over the wall and pull 3 of these into her. Although I guess they'd have to act in proper order. I guess, let's see, does the assassin go before? You know what, both of these can reach either here or here, so I guess it doesn't matter. Because this guy will go first, and he'll attack from this bush. I guess caveat is that she will get gambeted. But the assassin goes first, even if she gets like fully rattled here. This guy's really not doing much. I guess he might end up trying to gambit her as well. Let's see. Yeah, looks like the assassins go before the grapplers. So the assassin will try to gambit her first, and then this guy will come in and either try to gambit as well, or maybe try to attack for like 1x4.
So helpful. You're irrelevant.
Try to keep up!
Really? That guy didn't try to attack from the top first?
I'm fine.
It's not a big deal, but that's kind of weird.
It's time!
Well, they went and attacked from where I assumed they would. So there's at least that. Until we actually hit there.
I'm fine.
Another victory.
We'll let them go after Thiccedes again here, and then we can attack them over the wall. They can't do anything about it. He's getting rid of that assassin is basically what set us up here to be fine.
Try to keep up!
This could turn the tides.
Dimitri over there, but this is supposed to be my chapter. Nah, that's just silly talk. Alright, so once we get rid of this set, we can pull these two together and then this one. And once that's out of the way, it's just dealing with this set and this set. This kid's chance another day. Yes. When he's not using an illegal battalion.
What's next?
You know, Annette doing the flip in her unique outfit is pretty funny. Let's see, we want to make sure that we're not in range of any of this. So we're gonna have to move her here so that draws both of these and this. So this guy'll... Let's see... It's a thief. I guess I'll end up sitting over here. So yeah, we want Mercedes to go here to draw those three in. Ash contributes even less than he has been. Well, he's trying to avoid getting attacked too, so you know.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Keep our guard up.
Nice.
Leave it to me.
Look at those Thiccedes levels. And she had a 41 too. Truly powerful.
The monastery.
So Felix and company are just gonna sit here for a bit too.
Can't afford to lose.
Wait, that's it?
It's an interesting level there you got, Annette.
to lead them well.
There are openings to the north and south.
And Tail favor Ash. The Fortress Knight treatment. I mean, we could. It would be very funny to have two Fortress Knights up here. I guess if I was going that far, I would probably make both corners double Fortress Knight for giggles. Oops, all harbors, yes. Alright, so we can get this guy from this bush, then we go to this junction and get these guys.
So helpful.
All is going to plan.
Both of these are thieves. So that we won't be facing Axebreaker, but we will have to make sure that we get them, otherwise I'll pass through to Dimitri. I mean, he will survive, but we're trying to avoid him using his illegal battalion. Recently watched an Armors Engage run, and there was a lot of HP tanking sages. That sounds pretty good.
I appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
I had to protect my friends.
Alright, not worrying about pass from that one.
Hey!
There's no turning back now.
I mean, what we could probably do is just, like, actually face pull the rest of these, like these four, because they won't pull these guys. Although... Sniper will probably, unless I fight him at 2 range, like here. He is probably just going to try to disturbance us. Or I guess let him attack us at 3 range. So we'd probably want to sit here and do it with a melee weapon so he's inclined to go into 2 range. It'll cause this guy to run over here because he's a mercenary, not a thief. Actually, I mean, I guess it's probably not a big deal to let us head and disturbance Mercedes too. Although this guy will definitely pull towards Dimitri. Actually, I guess if Mercedes sits in the brush here, choke points, and then you're gonna have Byleth kill the sniper, and then bait, like, to save this guy into attacking her and killing him. Actually, can we survive that? This guy doubles us. If we only had a little bit more movement, we could get to a safe spot, like right here. That would require us to have 10 movement. Which isn't very realistic. Let's see, actually, so where is... Because we could... This pillar is preventing us from smiting up to here. I guess we get the same effect if we... If we were to reposition from here to here. So we could kill this guy, come back here, get drawn back. But then that gives this guy the push, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, it might just be better to go for baseball. And then we... Actually, we could move Dimitri away, too, to make it harder for this guy to chase him. Because the bottom's basically clear now. Actually, we could do something really funny here. So if we put him in this corner, it'll take a while to reach him. If that guy decides to go for him, and then we can start moving Thiccedes back. Technically, Dimitri would survive getting quadded, too. That's kind of impressive. You know what, if we keep her... Like, if this guy's gonna just keep attacking Thiccedes from this bush, is it really that big of a deal? Because we can use Byleth and... Net to kill our way through these two. So let's do it like this, actually, as a face pull. Okay, that's actually pretty convenient.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Excuse me. Let's keep our
Owned.
guard up. You're so on top of it.
Okay, so now we can do this, and that. And the enemy doesn't see Ash.
Hey! I'm fine.
Ah! Can't touch this.
I'm nobody's fool. Hey! I'm fine.
Crap. That's not good. I think I might have just thrown because I accidentally ended a tile too far away. Or too close, I guess. Damn it. It's a really shitty misclick. Because Gilbert can smite here, but he's not going to be able to get us out of range. Oh wait, Ash can show. There we go. I forgot that Ash actually got to Strength plus 2. There we go. Misclick averted.
Hey! I'm fine. Hey! I'm fine. Hey! I'm sorry. We can't be careless.
Alright, we're pretty much good at this point. Just gotta corner the sniper and finish her off.
Hey!
This could turn the tides.
I pushed too hard.
We could actually just, like, shoot these guys, too, to get them moving. Because otherwise, Mercedes will definitely get gambited again.
We can't be careless. At your service. I'm fine.
Damn, Hexlock shield. Useless for the player, really annoying when
next?
enemies are randomly given them.
It won't be in vain.
Alright, we're looking good here.
I'm fine.
It's funny how the game's like, they're gonna use the servants, and they very obviously aren't. Usually the AI doesn't like doing damage, or it's 0 damage, but I think, something maybe about Poison Strike is causing them to go, oh, well, that's just still better than the servants, so... That's what we're doing.
All is going to plan.
We can't be careless. So helpful.
Meanwhile, Dimitri and Gilbert just hanging out in the back.
Hey! I'm fine.
I'm nobody's fool.
I wonder if we
At your
go
service.
accuracy ring to net. I wonder what her hit rate is gonna look like on gambits here.
Long time.
Well, apparently we don't need the accuracy ring, it just says 100% hit. How does it look for Ash? This pro looks really bad for Ash. 70's not as bad as I would have assumed.
I'll help too, okay? This is our chance! Oh! We can't be careless.
Yo.
It's
Ash
my duty.
getting the exact kill with the silver whip.
It won't be in vain.
You're a certified FP collector now, you just got yourself a copy of Path of Radiance. Congratulations.
I had to protect my friends.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Slightly annoying, but that's fine.
I'm still here.
All is going to plan.
There you go, all cleaned up. We're really going through the vulneraries here. go back off here and let the archer or sniper overextend.
I'm fine. Wait for me! What about this?
There we go, that's better.
Another victory. I'll use this power.
We're gonna be a slow Pegasus Knight. It was looking so good earlier too, earlier in the run. Probably gonna have to look at growing speed carrots.
I'm sorry.
Wait. I pushed too hard.
This could turn the tides.
Be noodly or to be slow. Violet's dilemma. Indeed. Alright, we can almost meet up with everyone else again. Get this sniper out of the way. And then we can work our way up here and come back around, get all the chests.
It won't be in vain. all is going to plan.
We can't be careless. At your service. Thanks.
Here, assassin, assassin, assassin.
Hey! I'm fine.
And nobody's fool.
Hooray, another armor slayer. We actually used the first one quite a bit this time. It was a bit shocking.
Hey! I'm fine.
This could turn the tides.
We can't be careless. Hey!
Ready when you are.
I'll cut through.
What's the plan? So,
Not bad. Do I have curve? Yeah, I do have curve shot. How does the net's curve shot look here? 4 hull damage. Okay, that's not enough.
It all comes down to this.
Bang bang.
One to remember.
So helpful.
I guess Gilbert and Dimitri can hang out over here now.
At your service. I appreciate it. So helpful.
Your Haru got stuck behind thick Marzensky. Yeah, Marzensky's big butt gets in the way a lot. Kinda just a fact of life.
I must lead them well.
Yeah, let's get those other chests, pull the battalion dudes from behind here, and then we can murder Pilardo twice. Probably gonna be seeing. Actually, I can't remember what metals was used for the Curse to Shia. I should check that. Because we're probably gonna be making fairly heavy use of crit weapons in endgame. Just in order to not take forever killing Edelgard at the end. Because we otherwise, like, we're stuck largely windsweeping to not get owned by Wrath Vantage. Portrait. What do you mean there's not a forging path for this weapon? I know it can be upgraded. Oh, Black Sand Seal. Okay, that's not a problem at all. So we'll probably be making use of that for boss killing. Including on Edelgard. Man, we got the levels on Violet, but that Lance rank not looking so hot. I guess we have an entire, or a portion of a month to try to train with. Is it just like Shamir? Actually, no, Ingrid's not even ahead of us, so I think it's just Shamir who can train us in lances. Damn it. see what we can do with knowledge gem here, I guess.
I'm glad we... That's better.
Yeah, I think we need to move Gilbert and Dimitri here, because I think these guys are going to start moving away since we're aggroing him. We'll probably need to bust our way through this quickly so that they turn around.
Hey!
Yep, they're definitely running the other direction. They might be trying to come through the center, too, to get to our weaker units over here. It's technically Gilbert and Dimitri would look a little bit spooky. At least for
Another victory.
the assassin. Actually, no. Gilbert in general should have... Yeah, prot that makes these guys just go, but we can't damage him. I guess Dimitri is a different story. They definitely can damage him. But Dimitri is not even remotely as squishy as a lot of units back here. And Mercy's acts of totally winning duels against other armors. Yeah, here they go. They're like, ah, yes, I can come back here. I should come back here.
Interesting.
I must lead them well.
We just deleted that man.
I'm counting on you.
Okay, 45 is actually probably more manageable than I was giving it credit for. Cause like, that's 2 training sessions with Shamir, basically.
This'll take some strategy.
There we go.
Another victor.
Perfect.
Well done.
So now we just need to regroup, and wherever Pilardo appears, we pop over the wall and blow him up.
I appreciate it.
I see.
No!
I guess we didn't trade the hand axes back to Mercedes. That's fine. Alright, top or bottom?
It
Looks
isn't
like
looking
it's
good for
bottom.
us. You didn't plan on letting him get away, did you?
Oops. I did not mean to open that. Kind of annoying. Well, I guess that just means we're nuking Pilardo down now. use the cloud. I can speed ring to compensate for our speed being kind of sketch now. Hooray! We did it. Took a hot minute, but
You're
we got through Hunting by Daybreak in what? It
Think
was
you've
like 90
survived
minutes.
after all?
Considering how surgical we had to be about it, doesn't seem too bad. Pretty sure it was faster than pretty much every Bane's only Hunting by Daybreak. So I think each of those were like 2 hours plus.
You?
Now we start towards the real problem. Dealing with endgame. Our video alliances overpowered battalions. We're basically going to be working towards that the entirety of part 2, building up Lilith and Dimitri's proficiencies, plus, you know, pretty much everyone else on the team so that they can actually support our push. This is also partially why we're training and running so many assassins. We're probably gonna have a good third or so of the squad be assassins in the endgame.
Thank you for inviting. Thank you.
If I was using DLC, I'd probably be mixing some tricksters in there for
It's a
spell
bit
utility. But stealth is really, really strong when the boss can hit 80% of the map.
Yes. Wow. Yes. Yes, I agree. Yes.
Being here calms my nerves. Oh, but I'll leave if I'm in your way.
We blush or disagree.
Yes. Thank you for
Yeah, the only way we're gonna avoid getting mega focus fired too on the wings after we decrease Edelgard's map-wide range is to have stealth, have our supports not get blown up. Because lol, ambush siege spawns. Thanks to GG's.
What?
Yeah, right. Dimitri's like, I don't want to socialize. This is going to be like the major pain point too. Since Dimitri will refuse to be tutored or study for like half of part 2. When he needs to get to A swords. He also needs A axes, but like 44 is not. It's not a huge deal to get through that with a knowledge gem. But 2 entire sword ranks when we can't tutor him or have him study is going to be a huge pain. Violet's still got some distance to make on that too. We gotta do 3 ranks of sword. We're also wanting to push flying up so we can get alert stance plus. I'm debating if I want to use a slot to set up the Defiant Void too. Because we'll invariably master Falcon Knight probably towards the end. So it'll probably depend on how much I think we're gonna get hit, which we can't be using in a Void Battalion, and I guess we can have an evasion ring. But it may be possible that we need the Defiant Void to make up for not having an Avoid Battalion. We'll have to see how things look when we get there, I guess. But I'd rather, I guess, preserve the slots for when we go after Edelgard. On the other hand, I guess since I super juiced our strength, maybe we don't need to dedicate slots to that, who knows. Only time will tell. Anyway, though, we are at about stopping time. Great timing, too, finishing Hunting by Daybreak right there and then. So, because the first little bit doesn't have paralog access, I guess we will be doing story stuff when we come back on Sunday. Mostly story stuff, and then we'll get into the big chain of paralogs again, I suppose. Because we basically recruited everyone for every single Part 2 paralog that we possibly could. So that's gonna take us a while to get through, especially since we're gonna have to deal with Mr. Turtle. Oh, I'm gonna have 27 speed after getting the Falcon Knight. I'm so sad. Did we even not recruit? We didn't recruit Dorothea. We didn't recruit Raphael. Or no, wait, we recruited Aunt Raphael this time, didn't we? Yeah, I normally do it the other way around, but we grabbed Raph this time instead of Ignatz. So yeah, we didn't get Ignatz, we didn't get Dorothea. I think that might be it aside from Hubert, who's ineligible. So yeah, this is a rare, almost full recruitment run for me. It's not usually the type of thing I tend to do, but I think we need the experience and training opportunities for Dimitri badly enough that I did it. So yeah, it should hopefully pay off, and Dimitri will go in with the proficiencies he's supposed to. But yeah, so yeah, we'll zoom through the story stuff. Maybe we'll get started into the paralog chaining stuff towards the end of Sunday. But we should definitely be in the thick of it on Monday. I'm thinking we might get close to the end by the end of Friday, but I think because the last bit with attacking the Empire itself is going to be so involved, that probably needs a session in its own. Especially endgame itself, that's going to be a trip. So yeah, thinking 4 sessions before we actually finish this off. Aside from that, Wednesday we're going to be back for more Uma Musume S-Rank runs. Thursday, tentatively, we'll probably be doing some more of that too. there may be a late start, so I'll keep you all posted on that. Let's see. Alright, looks like a quiet Saturday. I guess unlike last Saturday, Kirby isn't starting super early, so we can't raid him for this. Alright, well, yeah, I guess we don't have a raid target, so I'm just going to cut the stream here, so... Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you on Sunday to pick this up again. Have yourselves a good night.